Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. Now we go. Yay! I didn't give up. Hello, everyone. Hopefully everyone sees this and comes back in. That's what happens when you move everything. Hopefully everybody comes in. I'll give everybody a few minutes. It's 2024 trying to tell me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I lost sound. Hopefully everything's going okay. Let's see. And I will need my medicine too. Let me get back on here and tell everybody that it's back on and working. Let's see. Is anybody gonna join me?
Put it on the messenger.
Okay. Yay, there's Sam. Wowee, let me tell you. It's what I get for messing around with stuff. But Philip did get his clotted cream fudge done. Yay. Excuse you. Excuse you. Not gonna do the spiel. I think that's probably what made it go cuckoo crazy for Cocoa Puffs. It's, yeah, oh. Can you see? Oh no. Please don't tell me this is how 2024 is gonna end. Really? Camera. Frozen. Really? Well, this is fun. Everything isn't gonna... Okay, there's Wyatt. Ah, Wyatt, no. Hello, Wyatt. I'm having problems.
I can tell. I literally joined the stream right as you closed it. I was wondering what happened.
Like right now, I'm waving my hand over the in front of OBS and nothing happening.
Want to hear something else?
What?
The entire video of the cloud cream. The audio is out of sync.
Lovely.
Luckily, I only showed my face the first few minutes in that.
Okay.
But...
Yeah.
So OBS.
I'm waving in front of OBS, and OBS is giving me nothing.
OBS is update on my end that sometimes tells me what's up.
Okay. Can you guys at least hear me? Sam, can you hear me?
Oh, you're live here?
I'm live.
You're not live on mine.
I'm not?
Hold on. Let me double check. Completely cut. Oh, no, you're back. Okay, YouTube are just delayed on my end.
Yeah, you're live.
I'm live, but yeah, there's nothing. Yep, Sam can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
But-
it's just the video's out.
But the video is not moving.
Which
Okay.
we'll have to do the trick we did before. Switch the camera to the other one, and then back to it. Just don't exit out of the thing. You just have to
Okay,
switch to it.
so, but it's working because it's just frozen.
Okay. Well, because I think I know what's happening. Go to video capture.
Video capture. Okay.
Let me pull it up on my end so I know how to select the button.
It'll be just a moment, my beautiful
Ladies and
chaos.
gentlemen, we got live tech support.
Live tech support.
Okay, video capture.
Yeah.
What I need to do is deactivate. Click on that button.
Yes. And it's all dark.
Okay. What I need to do is reset to OBS visual camera.
For under activate.
So keep it deactivated, but I just want you to do a quick switch and then go back to your normal webcam. And then activate, and it should pop up.
Yeah, it did. Yay! It did.
You did? Okay.
Yay!
Well, we know how to fix it again if it does it
I'll
again.
be waiting. We are moving.
We are
live.
moving. Yay!
We are live.
We are live.
Yeah, at least if we can get through this stream, we'll
Yeah.
be able to figure it out later.
Yeah. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, what we just experienced is the classic OBS update glitch. That means within the next day or two, OBS is going to have an update, so be ready.
Yep, and it also ruined my video's audio. Yay!
Huh? Hi.
When
Yeah.
it comes to any update on OBS software, and once you know a day or two, because the audio or video will glitch, and in your case, you have to wear an unfortunate situation where both goes completely bazooki.
Yay! OBS. Yay!
I'm
Trust me, the day I can find a free software that's better than OBS that looks for everything that you and I need,
Yes.
we'll switch it over.
Okay.
I'm so glad we voted to have a better video.
Yes. Hi, Jamie. All right. I'm going to get to painting. Thank you.
Happy Bloody New Year!
Happy Bloody New Year. Bye.
But this also means wish me luck tomorrow, because OBS is going to mess me up tomorrow.
Yay.
Oh no.
Oh, no. All right. Bye. We have editor. Ooh, I'm going to get on the big TV. I's going to be famous. Make sure everybody has their drink. So, as the New Year's happen. Well, hi, Mushy. How did it go? Are you home? Did you behave? We just had a moment of chaos because we moved the computer all the way around and we did a video for Philip's channel and OBS did not sync the sound. So his channel is a little cuckoo crazy for Cocoa Puffs, but hey, that's what we do here. Pain, home, no, behave. Ah, I don't know if I can behave. Do I know that? But yes, I'm going to be on until 3 o'clock in the morning to usher in the new year for everyone. Uh-oh. Oh, I seen what he wrote. and then he deleted it. Like we wouldn't have caught on. I know what you put, editor. So I just have to tell you, as a warning, the fireworks are going strong. And once it gets to a certain part of the evening, what sounds like fireworks will turn into pew-pews. So, just giving that warning. Hi, Kristyn! Yep, the gang's all here. Oh, you guys want to end 2024 in chaos. Yay! Well, OBS did desync Philip's video. We did a series, Blaster's Bitchin' Kitchen, and he made a clotted cream fudge. We completely tore apart the computer, moved everything, and then chaos. And we tried to reset everything. So we had to have tech support from editor to fix the video from freezing. So yeah. But we were able to usher in the new year for our friends overseas. And then we are going to stay, or I am going to stay live. Tom is going to fall asleep because he is a very unuseful engine that way. But anybody who decides to stick with me until 3 o'clock my time, midnight Pacific time, you're more than welcome. We are going to, every top of the hour, we're going to say cheers to a new time zones. Happy New Year. Why? Because I'm crazy. And I'm like, well, we celebrated Christmas. Why shouldn't we celebrate New Year's? For those who are hardcore New Year's celebration diehards, I will be here. Yep. Yep. I am going to stay up till 3:30 my time. I am out of my mind. But if I've got insomnia anyway, and I want to get this done anyway, so I might as well just diamond paint, and anybody who's brave enough to take the journey with me can take the journey with me. If I'm all alone, well, you guys, the party poopers, can watch it on replay and watch us cheer in the new year while you guys are asleep in your bed with dreams of the clotted cream fudge we made in your head. Well, I'm sorry that you're stuck in your room, editor. But it could be worse. You could be gulp out there. And you don't live that far away from me. Out there is dangerous. Ooh. Yeah, we made clotted cream fudge. And I made an apple pie. And I made a sweet potato pie. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Mushy's gonna have a little boom chicka wow wow. Chicka wow wow. Well, Mushy said she's gonna ring in a new type of different kind of firework. Yeah, clotted cream.
The indoor kind of fireworks.
Yeah. You'll be waking up early trying to answer event questions before the live. Yeah. I'm going to be there. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be multitasking. Can you believe it? For some unknown reason, editor trusts me to be a moderator for his channel. And then I'm somehow, some way, I'm trusted of all these people, places, things to be moderators. Even though his will be done before your guys' live. So it's all good. His is at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be doing that. Huh. He trusts me. And then I will have time to watch some things and then hop on over to your guys' live stream. And then after that, then I'm going to live stream. It's going to be fabulous. I'm going to be very useful indeed tomorrow. Okay. Oh, everything, Kristyn? Okay. Yeah. This is where I don't like it. Because when I'm trying to read, because I'm blind, pardon me, can you move the computer so old eyes can see so I don't have to keep ducking my head? Well, if you go that way, I'm not going to be able to read it. That's a silly question. Silly questions want silly answers. It's got to go this way.
Is that better?
Wyatt, yours is at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? Are you going until 2 our time? Is your liver gonna be able to do that? Because I guess he's going to do. I went to chaos, especially at 11 a.m. Eastern. Okay, so Hill will be going until 2. So yes, I will be heading out of his about 1:45 or 1:50, and then I'll be coming over. So Wyatt, I'm just telling you now, if the last 10 minutes or so is total chaos, not my fault. Not my fault at all. You're going to have to handle the chaos. You're just going to have to hope Blaster saves your butt. Because at 10 minutes till or 5 minutes till, if I love you 5 minutes till, then I'm going to wait over for Kristyn and Mushy. Fair is fair. Of course it's fair. I am multitasking tomorrow, being very useful, and causing chaos in all streams. It's going to be great. How much chaos can one person do? A lot. Because chaos and hilarity is my love language. So my goal is tonight to finish up Gary, the Ghastly Gnome, and Chuck the Cannibalistic Cardinal. Wonder if Chuck graduated from Ball State. Chirp, chirp. So who are you playing against, Wyatt? Rogue? Rouge? Rouge? Infernal? Infertile? Who are you playing against? Yeah. See, that's what, see guys, this is the one thing. Oh, you're going solo? Yeah. He is on his channel. He's going to go as editor, the editor character. Yeah. And play. And I'm controlling the voices in his head. Because I'm moderator. Lovely. Can you tell he's related to me because he wants chaos? I've taught him well. I can tell Tom touched these last. Because they're just chaos. These pens are chaos.
I didn't touch those pens.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
With
I
your
used mine.
breath.
With my breath.
He touched them with his breath. Woohoo! Yep, because at 12 o'clock, it's officially 1 o'clock here, and pink and black can begin.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. So, does everybody have their drink? Everybody can toast the new year for all of us East Coasters. Make sure you guys all have a drink. Everybody run to the kitchen, grab a drink. It's probably fixing to get really noisy around here because between gunshots, I should say pew-pews, between pew-pews and fireworks, it will get noisy. They will hide the pew-pews in between the fireworks. Yay! I'm ready for... I got scared first as I'm like, is 2024 really going to end up with OBS crashing and not being able to celebrate? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, you already started yours? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh, hecky no, no. No, no, no. To the no. To the no, no, no. I have to give that person a blue jacket. And I have to give someone else a blue jacket. All right, now the next time they type, they're going to have blue. They're going to be blue for New Year's. Okay, we have less than a minute. Philip, hurry! Oh no.
Mix it with tea. I'm just going to take one more tiny sip.
Are you going to take one more swig of moonshine?
Not really even a swig. It's more like a half a teaspoon's worth.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the first time.
Yay! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Cheers, everybody! Here's to the East Coast 2025. May this year be fabulous, wonderful. And Tom's all ready for bed. Wow. He lasted 30 seconds.
Yeah. And I just
Put your mask on.
I just
No.
took my.
I'm about ready to.
I just took my second sip of moonshine of the evening, which I have not diluted with.
Oh,
tea.
you reported Kristyn.
which I am not diluted with tea, so this is going to make my entire body extremely freezing cold for in about 20 minutes. So
Yay!
fun.
Happy New Year! It's Happy New Year chaos. I love it. And just adding more chaos because Dexcom and all. Yeah, phones. I might have actually turned off the sound though. I know. Because and pew-pews. About 30 rounds of pew-pews. They're already starting.
I've got 15.
Well, what is scary is we are on a runway. We're on a flight pattern. They're not supposed to be doing that. That, if it hits a plane because they're low, would not be good. They're not supposed to be doing that here. Oh, the mess is cleaned up. So yes, what has everyone done today so far? Do you guys have anything tasty to eat? We had junk food because that's just what we do. We eat junk food and we make sweets and yeah, that's what we do. And we duck. More gunfire. Can y'all hear that? That was closer. More. And you wonder why our neighborhood is so spooky. Oh. More planning and more planning. Made a fam corned beef for dinner. Okay. We had pizza rolls and we had chicken nuggets. We had cooked apples. We had cheese and cracker and summer sausage, right? And then we also had chili cheese dip and tortilla chips. And they're still shooting. That's echoing off the house. Lovely. I love it when gunfire, pew pew fire echoes off the house. It's so scary.
It's to say people can't hit a side of the barn.
I know. But let's not encourage it, though. Let's not let them have practice. No, I'm purposely on your teacher poker thing when you weren't looking. And I'm going to be on the fence and I'm just going to poke you. And then when Mushy laughs, then I'm going to poke her. And then I'm just going to poke the bears. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to poke. I hope you guys don't hear all of that pew pew nonsense. Because it's getting ridiculous. Tell everybody to stop shooting. Don't shoot down a plane. That's all we need is for a plane to land in our side yard. Even though I think they've kind of stopped them. Maybe they're smart enough to realize how this neighborhood is and they've stopped planes for a little bit. Oh, you only hear sounds of your yawns? Careful. You know, Mushy is going to call you old. So, you gotta look sharp there, Kristyn. You gotta be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Wow. She did call me boring.
Who did?
Nothing. I'm just poking the bear. And you're not the bear. You are not the one, sir. I will torment you in the morning. When my alarm wakes up. It's off 6 o'clock. And it's time for me to take my breakfast. Or not my breakfast, but my breakfast breakfast medicine. Which I might as well at that point just stay up, because I'll go to sleep for 3 hours and I'll be like, why'd you wake me up, rawr? No, steal her cat pointer. And then I'll have all of the pointers.
Did something.
What did you do? I'm afraid, guys. I'm afraid. He just did
I
something.
think you're gonna like this one the most. Just look.
He did something, guys. I'm afraid to look.
You're gonna like it.
I'm afraid to look.
promise.
Last time he said that, it's scary. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Now he's laughing. I definitely don't want to look.
I think you would enjoy this one. It's fitting.
Oh, Lord. Is it a sign that about shooting?
No. I created a new logo. A new sticker.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know. We may have to duck soon. Yeah. But that needs to be black.
What, the cat?
Yes. Because of Betty, the diamond painting panther kitty. Are you going to let Betty lose her job? You can give me nuggets of information? Sure. I mean, it's technically January 1st here, so it's only fitting. And they should be watching if they want, like, behind the scenes. They should be here. Everybody else is here. This is where the party is. We're partying. And I'm throwing wrenches, if need be. I can throw a wrench, like dodgeball. I mean, why not? It's like iced tea in the wintertime. Why not? I can be trusted-ish. Ooh, big news? Well, I need to put... Oh, it's a pink pen. I'm sorry. Do I need to put the pink pen down? Oh, man. Oh, well, let me see. Well, you know, right here, I have my pins ready for tomorrow. I wasn't going to show. I was going to make it a surprise. But I'll show them now since it's January 1 here. The purple and black event pins. Pink. Black. Got pink and black pins. That's dedication. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if the train, I mean, they may want to derail the track. But I think I can trust the ones in here. Wyatt knows that if he tattles, it's death. Hi, Laurel. I mean, I could technically turn the cow on and you guys could text it to me. And then I could turn the cow back off. Did you guys know I have a cow? Did you guys know I have a cow? Have you guys seen my cow? I have a cow. Watch this. This is what editor gave me. Ready? Cow. I have a cow. Oh! I did show cow. Oh, you do? You guys go. Yay! I love it. Love it. Now, if somebody would let me buy the canvas, I would have one already. But someone won't let me buy any more canvases. Or I would have one. Because I've already seen that pink and black cat and I want one, but will I get one? No. Can anybody guess the reason why? Yeah, we do have all the fun. Ooh, I don't ever have that much luck. I am a chaos, and chaos never wins. But I can do my best to poke the Care Bear. The pink caring bear. Is that what the pink bear is? Caring? And then the mushy grump bear. Yes, Mushy, I'm sorry. I have to call you a bear while I'm poking the bear. But, like, when I don't have to poke the bear, you're not a bear. Just saying. But while I'm poking the bears with the, I guess now the pointer that I've stolen from you and the teacher's telescopic pointer thing. See what Kristyn is making me do? I have to call you a bear, Mushy. Can't believe I've had to do that. Because of Kristyn. I know. I need to blame Tom. Ooh, what if there was... Hey, Tom. What if there was a magic code to buy 2, get 1 free? That would be an amazing deal, but he won't go for it because he's a meanie
right
fix.
Now, we do not have the money.
See what I mean, guys? See what I mean? So, will I get one? Probably not. But I have a secret. I picked out my cross-stitch conversion. I've made it official. And I'm not telling Tom. But it's everything that I want in a cross-stitch conversion.
Which looks like a kaleidoscope.
Nope.
Oh, did you change it?
I changed it. Haha. Haha. And it's only going to be like $9. And it's a 120 centimeter by 150 centimeter. And there are at least 420 colors. It's everything I like. I decided go big or go home. And since I do know how to cross stitch, but it's been years because my fingers don't want to bend like that anymore. It would be a very awesome early birthday present.
That'd be a very early birthday present.
My birthday's in April. It would be a great Valentine's Day present. Okay, I can see you being mean to Mushy. Okay, Thomas? What has Kristyn ever done to you? Why are you being mean to her?
Being mean to nobody.
Ooh, thank you for giving the super secret info to the viewers. Tom don't deserve to hear any information. You don't even deserve to be in this live. Rude.
How about this one?
What? No, we can't afford that.
I just designed it.
We can't afford it.
I'm not saying I'm doing anything with it right now.
We can't afford your stickers that you won't have, that you won't make them the right size.
That was only the first one I did that.
I'm sorry that you have an issue with making things too small.
That was the first one.
You make things too small. How useful. Thank you for giving us the super secret lowdown. Now, girls, you gotta promise, girls and guys, and then Tom, girls and guys. We can't trust Tom with nothing. But girls and fellow gentlemen, it's a secret. We can't say nothing. They have to be able to announce it tomorrow. Even though technically it is tomorrow our time, but they should announce it. Ooh. No. I know you'll throw me. Well, actually, you should throw Tom under the bus because he's the one that won't let me order one.
Needs to be in a checker, so go ahead.
I'm not going to say a word. My lips are sealed. Unlike somebody in this room whose lips always run. Yap, yap, yap. We can't afford it. Yap, yap, yap. And so you guys will hopefully soon be able to hear him snore. He swears up and down that he don't snore. He does.
I know. You tell me I snore.
And I wonder how many times. Anybody want to take a running bet how many times I have to yell at him to put his mask on. Because he's a dork like that. And he can't be trusted.
And they're getting ready to find out here soon.
I know nothing. Put your mask on. Did you take your medicine? Put your mask on. Put your mask on. You're getting ready to hear Darth Vader. Don't be alarmed. You hear a jet engine. That's just the CPAP. I'm going to be loud and obnoxious now while he's trying to go to sleep because he's mean and won't let me buy anything that I want to buy. So rude.
Very mean.
Extraordinarily. Just think how good I've been. I had to beg this man to date me. He didn't believe that I would be good to him. It's a shame, really. It's a shame in high school he picked my best friend over me. It's a shame. Now he won't let me have diamond paintings. I think I deserve them just because he didn't choose me over my best friend. This is what I get for saving this man's life. All right. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. And even though you will be having your own fireworks, and Kristyn, you will be sleeping, I will still be celebrating. You'll hear the wahoos from here. Because I'm crazy. Oh, good night. All right, well, have a good movie. I will be stabbing thy Gary. Ooh, ice cream. Woohoo! Bye. Ice cream time. Have a bite for me. Ice cream. You're stabbing a big pink rose. I'll be stabbing that later on this afternoon, this evening, this tomorrow, tonight, this evening. Yeah, sometime I will be stabbying. I purposely took my medicine later than usual. I know hopefully I can stay up. How is that coming together? Is it coming together okay, or is it chaos, Sam? The pink rose. Because that's the first canvas I will be doing is the pink rose. If it's the same pink rose. Okay. I didn't know how, if the drills were going on pretty good or just ultimate chaos or I didn't know. Oh, you're doing the pink and black girl. Duh. I'm okay. First of all, I gotta take this robe off because it's warm in here under these lights. Maybe, well, actually, no, because I'm rotating. Like today, I'll do the black and pink rose, and then I will rotate it another day for another one, and then just every day be working on a different canvas. Kind of. Okay, Sam. Or Jamie is watching me make a mess out of this diamond painting on the big screen. I knew that was out of place somewhere. Just couldn't remember right offhand. Well, the sirens have already begun. my shoulder. Yeah, I wonder by the morning they will have the reports out about how much gunfire was. Pew-pews was going on. I bet you it'll be a lot on our side of town. Usually is. And usually a lot of crash bamboons too. All right, yeah, I'm in my pajamas. I've stayed in my pajamas all day. There's really no point in getting dressed. I wasn't going nowhere. And I'm not going anywhere tomorrow either. Tomorrow's going to be a very busy day. Being responsible. Bringing chaos into editor stream. And you hear the jet engine mask. He isn't in a deep enough sleep yet to snore, but he will. So I wonder if Miss Lorna had a good New Year's. I bet you she did. And if Mara is having a good New Year's. And if Miss Jamie is having a good New Year's. She's probably yelling at the TV. Oh, my brother wished me Happy New Year. And I just seen it. Let's see. Mara, her boyfriend Pat was coming over, and they were gonna watch TV or watch a movie or something. And then she was gonna hop in when he left. Oh, okay. Her boyfriend and her were gonna watch a movie. They were gonna hang out for a little bit. Well, it's about, I hope she is too. In about 16 minutes, it's going to be Happy New Year's to Central Time. Oh, yeah. And I'm trying to think, do we know anyone that's on Central Time? Do we have a beautiful train wreck? I don't know if we do or not. I'm trying to think. And that's a scary thing to be thinking of. Me thinking. Oh, yeah, she may be. It's interesting. It's either you're either one that likes to party and celebrate, or one that just says, I'm going to bed. And then you have chaos. Well, hi. Hi, crafting enthusiast. How are you? We are just diamond painting all through the all through New Year. I'm gonna diamond paint all the way through Pacific Standard Time. I am in Eastern Standard Time, and we already have had R. And then here in about 13 minutes, it's Central Time. What a wonderful way to share New Year's than to have a stream and celebrate everybody's New Year's. Oh, you're in Central, so you're next. All right. So we do have someone for Central. I was hoping we would have somebody for every single one. We've already celebrated UK. Oh, yeah. So she's having probably a rough go right now. Yay! So make sure you all have your drinks ready. I've got my tea at the ready. So did you do anything fun? I'm Jill, by the way. Oh, you're two, Laurel? Yay, we have two! Yay! Awesome. We're gonna have two. Because Sam and I were on the same time zone. We're both Eastern. You're Autumn. Okay, Autumn. Well, it's nice to meet you. If I haven't met you already before, but I think your name looks familiar. I just like to party, spread some chaos, a little hilarity. Yeah, we help bring in the new year at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for our friends across the pond. I thought you looked familiar. Oh, awesome. Which one are you going to work on? My goal is to try to get this one done, which I probably will get really close. Okay. Autumn Roses from Dreamer Designs. Awesome. Are you participating in the pink and black event? Crafty-ishKristyn and Dark and Creepy Diamond Painting are doing a pink and black event. Well, there's really no rules other than your craft has to have pink and black in it, and just have fun, and that's about it. Just have a good time. There's really very little to no rules as long as there's pink and black, and go visit them both and show them a picture of your craft, and yeah, and then just work it and have a good time. And it's Crafty-ishKristyn and Dark and Creepy Diamond Painting. Yeah, I mean, it's just have a good time. And in the description down below, when I put this back up, because I'll do a replay on it, I will have the information and how to find them and everything. But yeah, it's just Crafty-ish Kristyn and Marshmallow at Dark and Creepy Diamond Paintings. I'm doing 5 canvases because I'm crazy. But we all know this. I've been doing lives every day for Marshmallow's Diecember Ho-Ho Horrific. And I was hoping to get this done, but life happened, and yeah, if I would have had one more day, I would have started a pink canvas at midnight. But I want to get this done because if you look at the lives, you'll see from start to finish all the canvases worked on between the lives and the pre-recorded videos. So yeah, I wanted to kind of show from beginning to end. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm still working on this one. But there was a day that I felt kind of cruddy because I had, I'm just getting over shingles, and I had a very brown Christmas. I had a lot of potty trouble, and that kind of took away from one of my days. Oh, well, you'll fit in very well with Crafty-ishKristyn. Because that is her favorite color. So, does your autumn rose have pink and black in them? Oh, but it doesn't have like, does it have a dark color that kind of looks like black? Like a 939? I won't tell if you don't. But yeah, if it says, if they say it looks like something that's dark, you know, that works too. Okay. Oop, we have a minute. We have a minute. Philip, come here, hurry. Everybody get your cups ready. Well, you can at least come in here and say, Happy New Year. Yay! Happy New Year, Central Time. Happy New Year, Autumn and Laurel. Oh, look, Tom woke up for a second.
Happy New Year again.
You got a mumble from Tom. Happy New Year. Yeah, he's going to wake up every single time I yell Happy New Year. He's going to be like, I'm trying to go to sleep. Nope. Nope, not allowed. But how can one simply whisper Happy New Year? I can't do it. I have to shout it. So the noises you hear in the background, hopefully you don't hear them, but if you do, it sounds like a jet engine. That is Tom. That is my husband. He is also a beautiful train wreck. And he diamond paints as well. But he had to work today, so I knew he wouldn't be up very late. He had to work. He doesn't have to work tomorrow. But all through January, I'm going to be doing a live every day. And then starting in February, editor is very brave and is going to be doing highlights on Mondays and Fridays. And I'm going to be doing lives Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. I just seem to like doing the live thing better than pre-recording videos. But on days that I can't do lives, I do have some videos, you know, from the past that I have not shown on here that I can fall back on. So randomly, you may see some old videos. Just to throw in some chaos in the mix. I had to think. Words were not wanting to be words. And this is, let's see, I did a 3-hour stream earlier. And then I took a break, and then Tom came in and was very useful. And he did about an 1.5, 2-hour stream. And then I'm doing another 3.5-hour stream. $500. Oh, it's a very dark green. Well, you'll have to take a picture of it and show Kristyn and Mushy and see if it's dark enough that looks black. And see if they'll let it go. Let it pass. Do you have any that have pink and black in them? Because, I mean, you have the entire month. I know I am doing the 5, and then behind the scenes, I'm working on every tree has a soul that does have some pink and black in it, but it's not predominantly those colors. It's like a mixture. So that's kind of like my behind the scenes. And it's a square, which sounds delightful right now because I've done a lot of round. I did 27 diamond paintings for Christmas presents, and they all were rounds, plus ones that I had already previously done, so I know I've done at least 35, 40 rounds, so I'm excited to do that square. Just for a mental break. Do you do like cross stitch or anything like that? Because it doesn't just have to be a diamond painting. It can be pretty much any craft, I think. I haven't really had the opportunity to do a lot of squares. I do more budget company. And to be honest with you, I didn't even know that like budget companies did rounds or did squares. I didn't know until like Tom said, "Oh, by the way, you know, you can get squares on Temu." What? I knew you could get squares on Amazon. And I've never bought from like AliExpress. I need to. But yeah, I do so many diamond paintings that I can't afford to do premium canvases. I'd be broke so fast. And Tom would say no to me. So yeah. I want to do, I used to cross stitch, but my fingers just won't let me. I have rheumatoid arthritis in them. And so fingers, yeah, no, they don't want to cooperate. So I'm going to do a cross stitch conversion. And I'm very excited. But I don't want to say anything yet until I have it paid for and have like diamonds paid for in the canvas. But it is a big one. 120 centimeters by 150. 400 plus colors. I think right now I have 420, but I would like to get one that has all the colors. So yeah. Come on, get off the pen. I do not have the coordination to crochet. I would love to, but if I can be brutally honest with you, it looks like a poop. I can chain, like even chains, fine. But something about starting the second row, chaos. Now I can knit. I got a video from the library when I was working at the library. The doctor told me that I needed something to kind of take the pain away and like a little bit of like physical therapy kind of to keep my mind off of the pain. And so I taught myself in 20 minutes how to knit. And I murder knit. One day I was at work and I said, we were talking about true crime and I'm like, well, you know, you can make anything true crime. You can even make knitting true crime. Give me 5 minutes and I'll have it figured out. So yeah, I come up with a way to murder knit. And I've actually taught people how to murder knit, and they sing the little jingle and they remember. It was fabulous. Murder knitting. Oh, do you? Well, this is AI created because I wanted something very specific. There was one that I seen, but it didn't have all the colors I wanted in it because I had a goal of trying to get as many colors as I could. But then I started seeing other cross-stitch conversions, and I'm like, I think I'd like that. And I'm like, oh, but if I'm going to do that, because they all seem like they're really big, if I'm going to do this, I'd like for it to be as many colors as I would like. And so then I wanted as many colors. So, excuse me. It's starting to get chilly in the room. Let me put my robe back on. It's starting to get a little chilly. And I'm starting to cough. But I'm not going to zip it up. I'm in the midst of menopause. And yes, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Let's see. But I have looked at Heaven and Earth Design. But what I found was I didn't see excuse me. I didn't see a lot with a lot of colors. So I thought, well, if I have one like AI made, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I can take my time and just enjoy it. I don't have to be in a rush. Because, you know, if you're doing something that big, you want to take your time. Because I don't know if I will do another cross-stitch conversion. You never know. I won't say no. That's for sure. Yeah. I have been in menopause. I had a hysterectomy when I was 27. So for 20 years, I've been in menopause. Because I'm 47. Am I? I'm 48. You'll have to pardon my brain. I have fibromyalgia, and I'm severe fibromyalgia, and I've had fibromyalgia for a long time. And I was diagnosed with early onset dementia. So sometimes little things I forget. And it's usually things I should know. So yeah, there's that. But I had a hysterectomy when I was 27. And that put me in menopause. But it didn't put me in full-blown menopause because I had to keep my ovaries because I was allergic to hormones. So yeah, that put me in the beginnings of a menopause, but not full-blown. Oh no. So yeah. 40 years of menopause. I am glad I finally see the home stretch. Yeah. I was diagnosed severe with nothing more they could do. I've maxed out on all of the medicines. Painkillers don't work. They just put me to sleep, and then I wake up a couple hours later and I'm in the same amount of pain. And then I have to suffer. So, and also too, addiction runs in my family, and I didn't want to become that. Because, you know, it would be very high probability that, you know, if it doesn't work, and you're going to want to take more to get over the pain. And so I just taught myself how to absorb a lot of pain. And I just shuffle up and deal. So finding ways, and diamond painting helps so much because it takes my mind off of it. If I can just get my mind off of it a little bit, then it leads a way for me to be able to handle it. If I can just give my brain a break. But I don't like drinking alcohol is kind of spooky because I don't get drunk. My nerve endings don't feel the effects of the alcohol, so I don't get drunk. So it's real easy for me to get alcohol poisoning. So alcohol, nope. Medicinal marijuana is a no-go as well. So yeah. So the doctor now is doing a lot of studying and doing research on trying to find, you know, for people who are like me that are at the max of their medicines, what can they do for us? So yeah. So now it's just a wait and see if something can be found. But I sincerely hope that you have found something that works for you and that you are not in the same predicament that I am in, because it's very painful to know that, and it can get to you emotionally too sometimes when you're in this pain and there's nothing you can do and your body's not coming out of the flare. And I have been in a flare now for over a month. And there's nothing that will shake it. My husband rubs my legs, and that's about all that we can do. I came down with shingles, and that just triggered a flare like that, and my hernia surgery, double hernia surgery, triggered flares, and they won't go away. Yeah. Okay, you're allergic. And it didn't work. And I'm like sitting here going, okay, when's something gonna start happening? Nothing worked. Smoking is not an option. I ended up getting long COVID, and I have long COVID lung. So smoking is not an option. And I pretty much figured that if a gummy doesn't work, what are the odds that anything else will? So yeah, the doctor's like, well, that takes that out of the ball game. Yep. But again, addiction runs in the family, and I don't want to be addicted to something. So I am very stubborn, very bullheaded, strong-minded, and I will deal. And I give myself grace. If it's hurting and I don't feel like doing something, I don't do it. I just go to bed and get warm and cozy and watch. I stick my nose into some YouTubes and yeah, get comfortable enough to sleep it off. Because sometimes you just need a nice nap. until it got to the point that it was doing more harm than good, and the chiropractor said that there was nothing more they could do. So, yeah. Yes, it does. It does. You can tell your brain that you can handle anything, but there comes a time that it just gets so overwhelming that you have to say, enough. I need a nap. I need some chocolate. I need my legs rubbed. Or anything else that hurts rubbed. And I just need to get my mind off of it. But looking back, excuse me, they think by looking at my history of illness and stuff, they think that I have had it since I was about 2 years old. So I've had it a very long time. So yeah. And no one person's pain is the same. So that's why I tell people, you do what you have to do. There are some people that painkiller therapy works wonderful. There's some people that medicinal drugs works very well. So I will never ever tell anyone, oh well, if you can't do it this way. No, because everybody is different. Everybody has their way of it working for them. So yeah, I just try to be a good listening ear and giving any advice that I can, support that I can, and basically being a friend and not letting them give up. They can have a minute, but never give up. No, it doesn't. So you've had it for 12. Yeah, sometimes just crying. You have to. Sometimes just crying. Letting it out. And you'll I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of people in the community have fibromyalgia and other chronic illnesses. So this is a very caring, compassionate community because a lot of us have chronic illnesses. Yeah. Yeah, PT doesn't work. We figured that out. Actually, what helped me the most was losing weight. Just getting the weight off my joints helped a lot. I still have 47 more pounds to go. I've lost 223. So I've lost a whole person. That's good. 50 pounds is great. Yeah, unfortunately, editor, Wall Street. He's starting to have knee issues. And that worries me because sometimes something as simple as an accident or an injury or a surgery uh, or just in your family can trigger someone fibromyalgia. So yeah, arthritis runs in the family and he's having issues with his knee, and it's like, okay, don't do what Aunt Jill has done. Yeah. You just got to take it slow and steady. You know, our family is not tiny people. We all have weight issues. But a lot of it is just the diabetes after long COVID went cuckoo crazy. And all the medicine stopped working, and so I knew I had to pull it together. So medicine changes, diet, exercise, stubbornness, and bam, 223. Because like I say this partly because it's funny, but partly to inspire me. When I was at my heaviest, I would laugh and joke and say that I was Violet Beauregard from Willy Wonka when she has to be rolled to the juicing room because she's as round as she is tall. And I was like that. I felt like a basketball because I was 5'1", 410 pounds. Felt like a basketball. So I knew if I wanted to live to see grandkids, if I wanted to get in the floor and play with grandkids, I had to do something pretty drastic. Okay. You can lurk all you want. We love peepers. Ooh, we have 30 or 29 minutes before mountain time. This evening is going quickly. And I sneezed a few minutes ago and I got my nose all running. Let me get something to catch my nose. Find something to catch my nose. gotta wipe my hands. Ah, disinfectant wipes are wonderful. I think I'm gonna work in this area for a while. Get this part done. Come on. I don't know what is wrong with this. I keep rubbing my hands on the glue dot. Oh no. Mm, that's not good. Oh no. Hopefully that clears up and gets better, or that's going to be chaos. Seven R N and H. Oh no. Well, hopefully, maybe it'll calm down. You need to tell the diamonds to calm down. And they have to behave themselves. They're not allowed to cause that much drama and chaos. No, 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 no. You can threaten them that if it's not going to behave, that you're going to chuck them down the holler. They're going to go right down the mountain. Wyatt, has your neighborhood calmed down yet? Better. Okay. Ours are still. I think we have more than one going ham over here. Wyatt and I don't live that far away. We used to be 5 minutes apart on one way, and now we're 5 minutes apart going the other way. Poor kid, he's been doomed to have to put up with me. No, I don't mind if you call. Sam, do you mind if he calls? I mean, hey, we're on live. Yes, sir.
Just confirming, can people hear me?
Yes.
Alright. Please excuse me, I made a grave mistake tonight.
Uh-oh.
So, I may be a little bit tipsy.
Yes.
Pardon if I say something inappropriate.
Okay. Well.
First of all, I want to say Happy New Year's for those who have experienced that time of the day. And those who haven't experienced that, started the pre-New Year's announcement for you.
Yes.
I just want to just chat for a little bit, join into the live stream, cause a little chaos,
Yes.
have a little fun, and just ask some questions about the new edited / videos that will be coming into play, because I will send you my first demo of what I'm imagining these shorter videos of a live stream to be within the next couple days.
All right.
But I would like for those who are in chat currently to give me some input. What do you want?
Okay. Sam? Anybody else?
Anyone in chat?
Anyone in chat? First of all, can everybody hear him? Because I've got the phone right by the microphone.
Yeah, make sure that's good, because I know with audio, automatically dropping my quality of clearness. And with me being tipsy, I know I'm probably a difficult person to hear at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I figured you would get tipsy, but you're not going anywhere, so.
yeah.
Standing up the light board helped.
Okay. There's only so much I can do with that, but I can tweak the light board itself if necessary.
I think she's talking about her light board. Are you talking about my light board or your light board, Sam?
Yeah, you need.
Because he's
Okay,
curious.
I'm gonna use the clarity of today.
Okay.
Because anything that chat says, I'm gonna assume it's towards me
Okay.
for the next few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, he wants to know if there's anything.
Okay, yours. Okay.
Okay.
I see.
Okay. He wants to
Okay,
know, and I've been kind of asking people, hey, is there anything you guys like Wyatt to do, or so yeah. Now it's time he's asking you guys because you guys haven't answered the question.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Here's the thing. I know I don't really showcase it that often, but I know how to make Hollywood level edits.
Yes.
I know how to edit. I don't showcase on my videos because my style is all about live to tape. But I can completely CGI things if necessary. I know how to do motion graphics. I know how to do effects like Marvel and DC can do.
Yeah.
I just need to know what you want me to do.
Definitely goal is to have opening and closing little, you know,
Like hooks or trails.
like, so the first thing they don't see is, hi, beautiful train wrecks, and I terrify them. Like an opening little.
So hooks and singlets.
Yeah, kind of like opening card and ending card, I think is what they call it. Okay, Sam says you should do a little laughter, but not too much. So you want a little laughter, a little fun, a little serious, a little.
So, like, sound effects, do you want me to do my own sound effects and act like I'm interacting with the video? Do you want it to be how it was with the older videos where I was, like, intercepting the videos midway? Because I want to make these shorter versions of the live streams different from the actual live streams. I don't want to just cut things out and prop it together and there we go. Unless that's what you guys absolutely want, which I will, but to me that's boring. I like to give myself a challenge.
Yeah.
So, sound effects will be something interesting. Me doing the link-singing character art type will be cool.
I think the blooper reel at the end.
That's definitely going to stay.
The blooper reels at the end. I know I enjoyed that, so I want to be selfish and enjoy the blooper reels because it's fun to hear me, and trust me, there are so many times I blooper and I'm like, man, that would be a great edit.
Trust me, when I was editing your videos for Core, those were the moments I loved when I was editing. Trying to find the most mess up moments and blooper moments to plug it at the end. Just to make everyone have a good laughter at the end. So trust me, I will definitely have those at the end.
Yeah.
People absolutely hate it.
I never really did shorts before. This is a new thing because I just used to do, like, I would record videos and he would edit them because I was a nice, awesome Angel, and I let him have at my videos and practice for school because at that time he was going to college for communications, and I let him have full reign to practice things on the channel. Because, you know, you always need to give people, when they're learning, a chance to experiment So I never really did shorts before. This is a new adventure?
When it comes to shorts, it has to be like a highlight moment.
Yeah, like highlights.
For something that's absolutely chaos, it'd be something like the pin breaks while you put down the diamond. You go, no, my pin.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Like that would be a short moment.
Yeah.
I'm planning on doing like 5-10 minute long videos that describes the entire stream of one go.
Okay.
That's my first goal.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's a highlight moment, a time code I have received that's
Right.
under a minute, then I will make a short of that.
Okay.
But I need a time code.
Okay.
Precisely when people want me to make it.
Okay.
So
So
that'd be more of chat's responsibility more than me.
yeah. Yeah. So if there's a moment that we need to do like a code thing of like if something really, really funny is going on, if I don't, you know, like where we laugh. I mean, there's times that we just giggle and laugh, and I'll have to remember, you know, or somebody's gonna have to say time code, write it down so we know that that's where the laugh is that we've got to include, because there have been times, especially when Tom gets home from work, and yes, you already know, if Tom comes home from work. So yeah.
For those who are in chat, an opportunity for you to let me know in post. Because what I'm gonna do, just to give you a behind the scenes of how I'm gonna edit these facts, especially on days where I'm working like for a week. Like in 2 weeks from now, I'm basically gonna work for a full week nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, I need to practice on making these videos.
Right.
Something you can do is in chat, say something like editor clip this moment.
Yeah.
And then I can look for that in the live chat as I'm skimming through the video. Because I'm going to see what chat says within the video before I go and watch the entire 2, 3, 4 hour long live stream. Because chat engagement is an alternate indicator of what you guys enjoy watching.
Mm-hmm.
So that will give me an indicator. Because I'm like, this is a 2 hour long stream roughly. I have to turn this stream into 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I have to pick the best of the best. Chat, I'm assuming you know what's best. And that's how much you chat.
Right.
So, you type in Evan, click this moment here, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
It lets me know what time frame for shorts or longer clips for the 10-minute video.
Yeah.
So that's how you can help me out. Especially on weeks where I'm in a watch.
And I will definitely spread that on for people. Hey, if there's a funny clip that you think would be really cool, you know, just say, hey, editor. Instead of, hey, Culligan man. Hey, editor.
Yeah, you can go along with the meme of, I'm always needed.
Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people do. A lot of people just like the chaos and hilarity of me. I'm crazy like that. So yeah. A lot of it is.
It's also a good thing. You can also troll me. Just type editor at random in the chat, and I'm gonna have to stop and watch for like 5 minutes straight to see where that moment fits. So you can troll me too. Have a little fun.
Or every once in a while, do my normal editor. Hi, editor. I don't want anything. When we first was starting and I aggravated the crap out of him, I would just do that. I'd be like, editor. Hi, editor. I don't want nothing. I used to torment the crap out of him when he was in college.
When I was editing your videos legitimately, I'd be in little like a mistake, edit, a funny joke moment, etc. But it was those moments when you said, "Hey, I got nothing." I just wanted to say, "Hey." Those are the moments I'm like, okay, I need to go all out for this skit just to mess with you, I guess.
Yeah.
AKA where the drum clean came from.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though I'm pissy today, I don't normally go this far with alcohol. I'm usually well controlled.
Yes.
But today's New Year's. New Year's, my birthday, and celebrations like weddings are the only times I let myself go.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is a rare moment, honestly. And congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but we used to have a skit of like a little running thing of I always think it's really funny when somebody breaks the fourth wall, and I always had this running bit of saying to people, "Oh, he's my editor, a typical college kid, you know, they're always drinking," you know, as a running joke. And well, then one time he broke the fourth wall, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness, that was hilarious." And then now it's gone to, now he's trying to sober up with coffee. Yeah, we just, when we get together, we're laughing about all kinds of stuff, about breaking the fourth wall, sobering him up with coffee. Yeah, it's fun being, I'm sure it's fun being my nephew, Wyatt.
I just enjoy whenever I can do a one bit, because
Yeah.
I grew up on shows of like Whose Line Is It, and a lot of improv comedy, British comedy, American comedy.
Yeah.
So I love the opportunities where I can express that side of myself and just go full into a bit.
Well, the time that you were over here and you decided to be Oscar the Trash Man.
Yes.
That was so funny. Just randomly, you just randomly come in and start picking up the trash as I'm diamond painting, and I'm like, what? What is he doing?
I think it's because you mentioned about you had to take out the trash, and I wanted you to pick the trash up for you, and I decided to do that bit.
Yeah. He became, and I know Mara just laughed so hard at that. Mara laughed at the running joke of Oscar the Trash Man. Yeah.
All you have to do with some of who Oscar the Trash Man was for Sam, because I'm not sure if she was part actually. I can't remember.
I don't know. Were you in that stream when we did Oscar the Trash Man?
Do you remember when I was doing Ned's voice, trying to say, "Hey, I need to eat the trash, boy"? Do you remember that?
I don't know. She just laughed out loud. I don't know if she remembered it or not. Would you believe we have 5 minutes until Mountain Time? No, she wasn't in. 4 minutes until Mountain Time. Can you believe how fast this is going? And I'm not even really tired yet. That's scary. So that means like in a half hour, I'm going to be dragging. Okay. Bye, Autumn. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too. Get some shut-eye.
Yeah, Autumn, she is a crafting enthusiast. And she was our Central Time. So now, so yeah, now we're getting ready to do Mountain Time. So I don't know if do we have a Mountain Time? Mountain Time. We should. Jamie should be Mountain Time, I believe. If she's still watching us on the big screen.
I mean, theoretically, that's a huge chunk of land. So, assumingly, at least one person in the subscriber group should be a part of that time zone.
Yeah.
The new question is, will they be a part of the live stream or not? I don't know.
I don't know about Pacific Time.
Same as friends from Montana.
Okay.
Montana Mountain?
Montana should be.
Be patient. No, they're not.
Oh,
Google, help! These lanes don't work right now. Help! Google! Do your job!
oh no, now you're gonna
Yes.
get everybody's GOOGLE talking to them. You're gonna wake up everybody's
Pull me away from the mic. Pull me away from the mic. That would be a
everybody's
little loud.
gonna hear, how can I help you? Yeah, Montana is mountain.
Okay. Thank you. Google was not giving me a clear answer when I was looking things up.
What did you have to drink, sir?
Champagne.
Champagne. How much? Because you're like really marinated, sir. And it doesn't take
I sent you a
much.
video of the evidence via your phone.
So next is
Pacific.
mountain before Pacific?
Mountain is before Pacific.
Okay, so in like less than a minute, it'll be mountain time. Where's my cup?
I'm done drinking for the night.
I've got a glass of tea.
Okay. You're drinking responsibly. Good.
Well, yeah.
Don't be like me, audience. Don't be like me. I've gone made mistakes.
So yeah, mountain time is next. Just waiting like 30 more seconds or less. I wonder if I'll wake up Tom this time. I woke him up before. That's what he gets for sleeping in.
Audience, in order to make myself feel better, I am drinking water.
Water.
Good, responsible person.
Yay! Happy New Year, mountain time! Woohoo! Yay!
That's what to Sam's fans. I mean, friends from Montana.
Yes. People are going to be watching this and replaying going, she's crazy, isn't she? Yeah, I am. Did I wake Tom up?
Oh, man, he needs to sober up.
What? You what?
Sober up.
Well, yeah, you're the one that drank like probably like a Dixie cup of alcohol in our Cuckoo Crazy for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, cold coffee. Well, you know what? Sometimes cold coffee isn't bad. It just depends. I like lukewarm coffee.
If it's a dark roast coffee, I can drink that cold. If it's a blonde coffee, I feel bad for you.
I drink brew, but most of the stuff I do drink is lukewarm. Words are hard. Lukewarm. Man, I haven't even had a drink and I'm having trouble talking. Room temperature drinks are my favorite. I very rarely drink anything cold.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say what it's a part of the video I sent to you on a test, just so that, just so that you in chat understands how much I'm battling at the moment.
He's babbling. He's doing good. This is like, okay, everybody, boys and girls. This is how he was the night of his graduation when we were eating Taco Bell.
Yes.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of Wyatt's Mr. Editor's graduation? So let me tell the story about the day Wyatt, our editor, our fearless editor, graduated. So graduated from Ball State. Chirp chirp.
Chirp.
And So we went there, and me being very proud aunt, I wore my shirt, Philip wore his shirt, Wyatt. We all have Ball State shirts that says who we are. Brother, aunt, uncle. So we're there, and you know me, being me, I scream editor. Everybody's like, go boy, and I'm like, yes, editor. So when it was over, we walk out, and I'm screaming, editor. And I embarrassed his mom. As I was yelling, editor, where are you? So, of course, he's not surprised by that at all. So then, so we all found each other. We all got back to his house, and they went and got some Taco Bell, because my brother and I have this thing of how absurdly covered in taco sauce can we get our tacos. So we bought Wyatt some grown-up drink, and yeah, he wasn't feeling any pain. We got him sufficiently feeling no pain. And yeah, the looks on his face when we were, you know, Taco Bell sauce dribbling down our arms, and yeah, it was fabulous.
Yes.
Yeah, we had him feeling like no pain. I think he only drank like 2 beers.
No, I drank 5. Give me credit.
Oh no, you only had 2. Lightweight.
No, I had 5.
No, he did have 5. He gave 1 to his dad, and then the rest of them we made him drink. Rather quickly, may I add.
You go, editor. Yeah, thank you.
So, but
Okay.
he didn't go anywhere.
I was mature. I stay at the house.
Yes.
And I'm planning on staying at the house for the rest of today.
Yes.
So, alright. The bottle I had was Bolitschia Cave Boot Rose. This is a standard champagne from Italy.
Okay.
And it's about 5% alcohol.
Yeah.
I didn't realize until I finished the bottle that it's 15% alcohol.
Ah.
So I had to drink myself 3 times the amount of alcohol I was prepared for. And I didn't realize until the bitter end.
Yeah.
So I basically had the equivalent of 10 beers in 8 hours. With 8 of those being within a 3-hour period. So,
Man, you just cannot hold your liquor.
well, okay, look, let's... I'm able to function.
Are you sure?
But I can function. Like,
Well, I would say do some math, but compared to where you graduated from, that would be cruel. We don't know math.
Let's do some math. Let's see how good my 1% brain cell is from Ball State in my high school.
Well, if you're going to use Ball State math, that automatically trumps me.
Well, you gotta remember, I also went to the same high school as you, so that takes me away a brain cell.
Well, I went to Ivy Tech.
Hey, I can hold it well.
No,
Excuse
he's not.
you,
No, he is not holding it well.
Excuse you. If I was willing to go against my word of my life, my audience, I will play this game right now, which requires a lot of coordination, which is called Walking Week.
Well, we already know. Okay, here's a question.
Alright.
And if there's no answer, you lose.
Okay.
How much chuck does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
What? Repeat?
Nope, you have to answer it.
How much of the woodchuck when the woodchuck what?
Nope, that's not what I said.
Okay, I was prepared for math, not English. Wait, this is the handicap.
Well, it's a number.
I was expecting it. What?
Okay, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop?
Oh, easily 3.
No, they actually did a study. There's actually a physical number.
Fine, we will do things off the study instead of the commercial.
Wow, this is a fun segment. Oh, now they're honking. Oh.
Okay, Sam, more power to you, okay? I know I can't handle my alcohol.
No, he can't.
Look, listen, I'm putting up a bit right now, trying to act like a strong man who can take the alcohol. I know I am
He's a
even
little.
beef when it comes
He's
to
a
alcohol.
little baby.
I'm a little baby boy when it comes to alcohol. I just felt betrayed by the label. Because, again, that champagne is supposed to be made technically in France, in Champagne, France, but bottled in Italy. Not in America where they tripled the amount of alcohol in it. I feel betrayed.
You know how disappointed your uncle is going to be at you?
We don't need to tell them. Let him watch the live stream. Make him add another view count.
Oh, I think he's gonna be told.
No. Let him watch the live stream. Make him.
He's not gonna watch that live stream.
Wow.
He's not gonna watch that live stream. No, and I'm gonna tattle on you, child. Because you know nothing more than I would love to do than tattle on you.
Okay, guys. I had 50% alcohol per bottle, basically. And I had a 750ml bottle by myself. Give me some mercy. I got goofed because of a label. Because it was bottled in Connecticut instead of Italy. Why would Connecticut bottle of wine? How can I predict that?
Because it just purposely put that label on to mess up your day. It was sitting there and it was going, okay, now there's going to be this kid that he's going to come by. And he's not going to know how to really read. Thanks to thanks to Ben Davis English. And we're gonna say, oh yeah, math is easy, English is easy, and then while he's not paying attention, we're gonna pull the wool over his eyes, switch the bottles, and yes.
To be honest, I would not be surprised. That's how it actually went. I'm an easily fooled guy because the high school I went to.
I went to the same high school, so I'm not saying anything about you that I'm not pinpointing on myself.
I know.
I'm just smart enough to know the alcohol things. Hey, I lived with your brother growing up. I lived with your father growing up. You learn. Always read the labels.
I usually know what I'm putting inside myself. Today was the one time I trusted the bottle label, and this will be the last time I trust the bottle.
And you're a bartender.
Well, I'm a bartender. I don't deal with wine. I'm not a wineologist. Come on.
Well, then you need to. You need to then, obviously, because you have to. You work at a bar, you have to serve wine.
Well, technically, yes, I have to serve wine. But I'm not certified in wine, if that makes sense. I'm certified in the cola.
Okay, so you can't swirl the wine and smell it. You can
Oh,
just
no,
put
I'm
it in a
not
glass.
I'm not qualified to smell the nuance in 10 different thousand types of wine. I can tell the different grape quality.
You know you
I'm
can.
qualified telling the barley and the wheat and the rye apart. I'm not qualified for the grapes.
The grapes? Got any grapes?
The grapes are too complex.
What?
Give me sweet any day of the week. I have that on the block.
You know, your uncle told me today that they can put, excuse me, that they can serve wine in beer systems.
Oh no, they're gonna make my job harder. No.
Yeah. So there you go. Could it be that your uncle knows more about wine than you do, Mr. Bartender?
I mean, I hope he would, because he's older than me. He should have more experience. Just by default.
Not necessarily.
But give me a couple of liqueurs and spirits, and I can make you a beautiful cocktail. Give me 10 different wines, and I will shrug. I won't lie.
Well, I'm
Give me
older.
some beers, and I have a better chance of beer than wine.
I'm older than you, and I am the unofficial bartender of the bunch, and I have no idea. I just throw it all together and make it strong enough that I know somebody's gonna fall off their chair and or fall into a Christmas tree and break it. I would like to tell you guys that I was kidding, but I'm not. I was
trust me,
once
I
a
know you're not kidding.
bartender and I made a cousin fall through our Christmas tree. Just saying.
Trust me, I know you're not kidding, because I tasted your tea with Jameson.
Yeah. Yes.
You do equal parts, where the bartender mixologist may maintain, okay, you need to do one more ingredient in order to make that balance.
No.
That's the difference.
It's equal. But I figured we can talk about this because I think we could.
Bartender is meant to make everything balanced, but also you don't detect the alcohol taste.
Yeah. I figured
You
this is
the alcohol.
this is safe to talk about because this is diamond painting after hours. It's
Yeah.
2:15 in the morning.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to be careful what I say, because I'm drunk and I'm not able to say things the best way possible.
Yeah.
But the way I was trained is to make things balanced, where you don't taste the alcohol, but you feel the effects.
Yeah.
That's my goal. And with the last time I had your tea, maybe it's just because you either ate beta wrong that day or
I
not,
simply
but it tastes alcohol.
I simply never make it wrong. It's got to be good so you'll drink more of it.
Well, again,
it sneaks up on you.
Maybe
it's like my chaos.
So I'm going off of memory sake.
It's like my chaos. It sneaks up on you.
Yeah, that's true. But the goal with bartender is to make someone stay for 10 drinks.
Oh no.
At that point, you know that they're just here to get fucked up and messages.
10 of my drinks and you're in the hospital.
Yeah. Which, in the bartending world, at least in the mixology area, which I'm trained in, you mess up. 10 drinks and make sure still be able to stand if they're not asking to get screwed up.
Is Mara in here? Did Mara come in? Mara gets to hear drunk editor.
Which you're going to also hear a bit more of when I do my live stream. So I will be more cautious when I'm live. Because I didn't repeal, wasn't reporting it this much in the web.
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
All I know is it's going to make it easier to play as my character.
Yeah.
I don't have to pretend to be drunk while being sober. And I won VIP. Let's go. Okay, I just earned 6 goals in this Rocket League game. And score 750 points.
What game are you playing tomorrow?
Rocket League.
What is...
But today is tomorrow, and tomorrow is today.
Yes. So what are you playing after bit?
During my live stream, I'm going to be playing GTA 5, Grand Theft Auto, aka, so I'm not going to be PG.
Well, yeah. Nothing in your channel is PG.
Oh, no.
Because if I'm in there, I purposely make it not PG. Because it's the only time I have a chance to be a potty mouth.
More power to you.
Yes, I aggravate the crap out of him in his channel. And I'm the moderator. Hi, Mara. We're talking to Wyatt. Wyatt has had a little bit too much fun with the champagne tonight.
It's at the label.
He's had a little bit too much fun with the champagne tonight.
We're checking message before coming in. Alright. Before you came in, we were talking about how today, however you want to call it, live stream it's going to go, because I will be playing as the editor character. Granted, it may not be more of me playing as my character, but more of me trying to be normal.
Yes.
Depending on how fast I can get over this drunkenness. During a live stream.
Yes.
And the chat, which includes everyone's and Jill,
Yes.
will be my inner voice. So if they make some really good or really bad ideas for GTA 5, I have to try to do them if I agree to it.
And I'm his moderator. So guess what Aunt Jill's gonna do? I'm going to derail the stream as much as possible. Oh, good. Yeah, he's tipsy, all right.
Yeah. I'm currently trying to drink water to get it out of my system faster. And I'm feeling a little better earlier because 2 hours ago I was basically like in bed, not able to stand. Now I'm able to stand and walk around. So I'm making progress. Give me 2 hours and I should be fine. But still. Whew.
Yeah.
Mid-thread the label once on a wine bottle and I will triple check wine bottles from here on out. It sneaks up on me.
Oh, that's just because you are a lightweight.
Well, I noted. I didn't pick up that Irish trait, unfortunately. I didn't pick up the Irish be able to handle alcohol trait.
No, it's true. You didn't.
Buddy Blaster took that trait from me, and I can't stand it because he doesn't drink alcohol.
Nope.
Buddy He doesn't drink alcohol, and he gets the benefits from it.
Yep.
Like,
True. But we're still working on Gary, the Ghastly Gnome, with Chuck the Cannibalistic Cardinal. I was hoping to get this done, but I don't know if I will get it done or not.
You You can do it. You can do it. Chat. Get some positive reinforcement. You can do it. We're here for the long haul.
Oh, you can hear Uncle Tom snoring now.
Hold on, let me get my headphones so we hear this.
You
Let's
can't
do
hear?
your headphones.
I can't believe you don't feel it. You're only 5 minutes away.
That's true. But to be fair, that could be just me trying to stabilize myself. Oh my god, you can hear it on my headphones.
Yeah, he's loud. I try to tell people that he's loud. Even that's with his mask on.
My word, that mask is doing a lot of work right now.
So yeah.
All I know is, if you guys ever do a 24-hour live stream like I did a long time ago on my channel, he's gonna be ASMR gold for you.
Yeah. Snoozing goal. I don't know if I could do 24 hours. I think that might be a little too much. I think I would regret that.
Let me just say this. Unless you plan on doing different activities for every 2 hours of a live stream, you're going to regret doing things. Like, remember when we did the charity thing a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
You basically have to do stuff like that. Every hour to 2 hours, you do something different in order to entertain yourself.
Right.
And then have a 6 to 8 hour break to go sleep on camera. Which was the only way you can manage 24 hours.
Well, considering I woke up this morning at 11, I'm doing really good.
True.
Oh Lord, he agreed with me. That's scary. Ow! My hip just popped.
But to be fair, due to me being absolutely sick,
Yes.
I was up during the night and asleep during the day.
Well, see, girls and guys, he has got the long illness. Every year somebody gets it, and this time he got it. Oh no. Are you ever gonna get that grotesque cookie monster kitted? And I do want to put for the record that I did put the comment. I watched her video to the end. I watched Grotesque Cookie Monster. What's gonna be really weird is I'm gonna wake up in the morning to take my medicine and I'm gonna be like, did I really stay up? Did I really do that? Was I dreaming?
Yeah, you stayed up.
Yeah, because your aunt's crazy. This just goes to show that I win the title of the most chaotic person in Diamond Painting Land. Because if I say I'm gonna do it, I do it. Might regret it in the morning, but I do it. But I do it.
Here's my little question for you.
Okay.
Given all the chaos, confusion, and delay,
Yes.
do you enjoy yourself?
Do I enjoy myself doing like lives and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun to get a chance to talk to people and stuff, and like, because when you're doing videos and you don't have anyone to talk to, sometimes you can hit like a wall and you're like, but like when you're chatting with people, not only do you have like a community of people that you consider family, and you can make friends, and you, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it seems like you make friends quicker. You make family quicker. That's just me, the way I see it.
And then those in chat, do you prefer chatting and live streams with Diamond Painting, or do you prefer video?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because as someone who, over the last few years, has been preferring live streams over video formats for like YouTube, Twitch, and all that stuff, I'm not gonna lie, live stream feels more real than videos. And that's coming from the media guy.
Yeah.
But that one comes from like YouTube and Twitch. Facebook, Instagram, I prefer pre-made videos regardless. Weird, but that's just me.
I don't know. I kind of like the whole live aspect of it. Because it's kind of like, oh, well, what do I talk about? No one's on. But it seems like when we go live, people are more apt to hop on to see what's going on and hear the latest and the greatest. And who's working on what. What do you guys think? What is better? Watching people do videos or longer lives? Because I know, like, if I'm diamond painting, I'd rather listen to someone live. And because they tend to go longer than videos.
Now we also understand that people's preference will always be different. Like, if you were asking me like 3 years ago if I would prefer live content over edited content form, I would laugh at you saying, no, I don't. But over the last 3 years, I've just been preferring live streams or live stream to edit videos. Where it's clearly a live stream clipped down into a shorter format. It just feels more authentic that way. Which is what YouTube in particular is meant to be, authentic.
Okay.
But that's just my personal opinion. I know others would be different.
Yeah.
Precisely. Being able to converse and talk to whoever you're watching.
Right.
Especially if it's a small channel like ours. Oh my god, you feel like you can actually interact with the creator.
Right.
But granted, for some other creators, like the ones I like watching, they tend to be just big enough or way too big for you to be seen all the time. But there's real moments where they see you come and interact. Oh my god, it feels more connected than ever.
Right. I know there's times that channels will get so big that it feels almost like you gotta pay money to even get your name seen. And I'm like, oh, well, and I understand that so many people are commenting that sometimes you have to really make yourself be seen to get hurt. So, yeah. Do you guys think that there's a point where a person can get too big and kind of lose touch with their audience? I'm curious.
Oh, that's an easy answer. Markiplier had always said it already. When you get above 800,000 subscribers, in which we get to the point where people are just a mother to you. So 800,000 subscribers on YouTube. Or around that one.
Yeah.
People just become a mother to you, and it's not by choice. That's why one of his famous crying clips, he would cry up because he's realized at that moment he got so big that everyone, he just cannot remember who they were.
Yeah.
But everyone knew who he was. And that would broke him as a queen.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm curious. At least on my Google, I'm not sure how it is for everyone. If you type in Markiplier crying on Google, there's a channel named Anthony Padilla, and it's a short 38-second long clip where it says Markiplier admits why he was crying in his meme. That video basically describes what I just said.
Okay.
But I knew he mentioned this way back in the olden time, so the fact that he still kept his opinion tells me that he was serious about it.
Yeah.
Again, that's why he's one of my favorite creators.
Yeah. Well, the one thing about the diamond painting community is the odds of anybody ever getting that big here is really slim, because this is a area that if you're not into diamond painting, you're not really gonna know. So I knew that when I started out, I knew that I would never get big like that, because it's a smaller based community. But sometimes that's good too, because that gives you a chance to meet everyone and get to know everyone, and people don't get the chance of saying, of having jealousy or someone getting hurt because someone's got something better than someone else. You know what I mean? It's like we're all the same. We're all in this little small little community, just doing what we do best. And
that's like one thing I appreciate about your channel. As someone who's been doing it for a long time and who has been helping other channels out behind the scenes, because even though I have only 1,000 subscribers, I know exactly what it takes to get big on YouTube. I purposely don't want to.
yeah.
Because I want to keep my channel and my community small.
Right.
Because it appears of knowing that if I get over 10K, 20K, 80K, 100K, that I'm going to start forgetting who people are because there's so many people interacting. I have helped a channel that got up to 1 million subscribers. I won't disclose who they are.
Yeah.
Because that's part of our agreement. But I know what it takes. And you're doing something correct. You are being a niche. But you are being a hyper niche. You're only focused on one thing, and one thing only, which is diamond painting.
Right.
When YouTube people say be a niche, they say just general things like be an art person, be a gaming person, be a reactor person. You're being diamond painting, so that's a hyper niche within a niche.
Yeah.
So you're only going to connect with those who are within that niche of a niche. So
I'm a niche. We're niches. We are the niches that say niche.
But because of that, no one really grows hyper big. Besides a few random people who may be just general. Like, you may see a diamond paint channel that does other forms of painting as well, but they mostly focus on diamond painting. The people who solely focus on diamond painting, from what I have seen analyzing videos, so I can try to edit your videos to stand out at one point, but also fit into the community. AKA from March to I think June was during that stretch where I was making that form of edited content for you.
Yeah.
Before I decided to just dial it down because I realized that's not what the diamond community wanted. They wanted what you're doing right now. They want reality. They don't want unique, if that makes sense.
Right.
The individual's unique, not the content.
Right.
I
mean,
didn't
I
catch
think
that until I realized what type of niche it was.
right. Yeah, because I think ultimately we just want a place that's safe, that we can be ourselves, that we can just pop in something where we know whatever's going to be talked about, it's a safe place, and we can just diamond paint, and we know it's all right. Ultimately, we're going to be loved, respected. Yeah, that's the kind of community we want. Am I right, girls?
Yeah, people in the chat say that's correct or not. I was just going off of the general niche format, not the hyper niche. I didn't catch on to that until late June. That's why from July to September, I believe, within that time frame, where when I was editing became hyper unnoticeable.
Right.
Because I catch on what you guys wanted. And then I'm like, I can't remember when I recommended you try to do a live stream. Was it like
It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. Like November, because I had already done one live. Yeah.
That did really well, and I'm like,
yeah.
How about you try doing a live stream month or like a week of live streams and see what that does?
Yeah.
And you guys love it.
Yeah.
We figured out how to stand out, but also be real to who we are.
Right.
Which was my goal from the beginning, honestly. But I was just thinking too broad at first, and then I realized Diamond Paint community is all about being real.
Right. We are real.
Down, and I'm like, how about we be the ultimate real, which is locked?
Yeah.
You can't get more real than being locked.
Exactly.
Especially if you're not an AI VTuber or an AI content creator. Those are the only times when it blows the line of being real when it comes to live streams, but we're not that.
Right.
But the content is just, I analyze YouTube and how it always changes, because every 3 months the platform changes. Algorithmically, all that stuff, and I'm always trying to stay on top of it. Like, I'm not sure if other people have noticed, especially since everyone's algorithm is curated to something specifically to them, so I'm pretty sure you guys are diamond painting awesome craft folk.
Yeah.
But I bet you if you decide to go onto a new account, like Fletch, the 3 contents that will stand out to you at the moment, it is documentary shorts, informational videos, and theory videos. Those are the 3 popular content being made right now.
Oh.
In the editing format of hyper-edited HD, aka the Mr. Beast edit.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. So, you got documentaries being edited like a Mr. Beast video. That's currently the popular trend at the moment. And I've been watching those, and I'm like, for one, seriously, with the Mr. Beast edition, that just died. As an editor, I can't stand that format. But
Right.
not because it's hard. It's honestly too easy. You just cut every 2 seconds, add a new angle, new shot, regardless of what people say, it's one of the easiest formats to edit. Literally, the idea is every time you blink, you make an edit.
Okay.
It's hardly any skills. Because a true editor knows how to go natural with the pacing. Know when the person breathes, the angle, the way they pronounce things. That's when you know you have a good editor. That's when you go.
Oh, awesome. You got a big roast done. Yeah, this community is like basically like one of the biggest thing is, do you have a painting or do you have a video that's going to be something that people can listen to for an hour or so while they're painting, like almost like make it like a podcast? Because a lot of times when they watch the videos, they're not really watching, they're just listening and diamond painting along.
Which, ironically enough, the modern trend, you guys probably hate to the bone.
The what?
The modern trend for video content at the moment, you guys probably can't stand.
Oh.
It's a type of edit where every 2 seconds I have to have an edit. Regardless of the talking, regardless of how it's paced, regardless of what's being seen, it has to be cut. Like, just for a quick sample, can you do the wide angle shots real fast?
Wide angle?
And then cut between the wide angle shot to the tight shot camera angle every 2 seconds. See how unnatural that feels?
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. You know what I mean?
Every 2 seconds, it has to be like that, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, Philip did announce it on his channel, and I know I've announced it on this channel, that the year 2025 is going to be the year of the BS podcast.
Okay, so that has been announced.
That has been announced. Yes.
Cool.
So,
I'll admit to my live stream then.
yes, it has been officially announced. The next thing is they'll get to hear it first. This is some background behind the scenes talking. Okay, so do we want to have it at your house? Do we want to have it videoed? Do we want it to just be a podcast with no video and just have Arnasia just commission a drawing? What are we going to do with this? We need to crap or get off the pot when it comes to some of this.
Okay. I'm assuming we want this to be posted on YouTube, correct?
Yes.
Then we definitely need to video something.
Okay.
Because podcast only works on YouTube if there's people on the camera. People don't like it when it's animation, unless it's like at least the style of drawing. And I don't think any of us can draw that good.
No.
And consistently that good. No offense to all of us.
Yeah. Arnasia is a cartoonist. She does comic books and stuff. But I'm kind of like, I think we should film it. I mean, you've got a good studio. You've got the hookup. You've got everything. All we have to do is just bring ourselves and cameras and stuff.
Yeah. All I have to do is move these lights and just schedule a day, like once or twice a month, where we record 2 to 3 episodes of the podcast.
Yeah.
We're good for like a month or 2, depending on how frequently we want to post it.
Yeah.
Which personally, I think once a week would be a good starting point.
Yeah, I think so too.
And we can mix it up to 2 a week if it gets too easy.
Yeah.
And using the good old rule of thumb for getting new channels, you always want to start with 5 videos.
Okay.
Post 1 video a week with 5 videos of room the space in case something goes wrong.
Yes.
And also get feedback from your new audience.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
But
Plus,
yeah.
you need to discuss the rules, how we're going to operate, how the rotation's going to work, the rules, etc. Yeah, all that big loud.
The rules is I derail it. That's the rules.
Okay.
The rules is I derail the podcast. And Philip was like, well, we just won't listen to you. I'm like, no, that takes the fun. That takes the fun away from it.
We have to engage with you.
Yes, it has to be the chaos of me. Yeah. Podcast. Yes.
Is 85 Fahrenheit too warm or warmer enough? To me, that's too warm. But then again, I'm the weirdo that wears shorts in 40-degree weather.
Ooh, it's warm in there.
Like my room right now, if the heater is correct, it's telling me it's 64 degrees out in here and I'm warm. So 85 is me basically being like, well, I need an ice pack and hope for the best.
Yeah.
But yeah, the podcast can be done in here. I just need to get a cool looking background settings.
Yeah.
But we can do it in here. So far, it's on schedule.
But yes, I think having a fun podcast, the BS podcast, because that's basically what we're going to be doing, will be so much fun.
Yeah, because I already came up with a couple of topics whenever I'm host, whenever that happens. And I volunteer myself to be the host. I don't care.
Yeah.
I have a few ideas. A couple of goofy ones, a couple of serious ones. All depending on where we want to feel that day.
And to be honest with you, I don't know if I ever want a guest host because then I can't derail it.
I mean, you can be the chaos host where you change the topic like every 5 minutes and throw us off all day.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Like one moment you'd be like, all right, history of the Titanic, go. Okay, tell me the story of the Battle of Gettysburg. And it's like, okay, here we go. And then you'd be like, okay, make me a cake in 5 minutes, go. What?
Yeah, total chaos.
Completely throw us off. If you ever helps.
I can hope. You know what I mean? I am good at chaos.
A good leader knows when to bring on the chaos and the common organization. So I can organize and be the leader of the group, trying to keep it on track, and you can just be Thomas, always crashing into things and causing confusion and delay.
Yeah, that's usually how I am.
Okay, what? Chat's confused me at the moment. What did he okay, if I'm drunk or if I'm reading that wrong, what?
What did Tennessee the same as Arkansas? What did Delaware? I don't know. Alaska. A play on words. Playing on words.
Well, 6 people against. What did Tennessee? Wayne compute, no work. Wayne broke.
Well, I know this much. I am not going to be able to get this all done. I gave it a good sporting try.
No.
But I just don't know if I have another hour in me.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it. It took me that long to realize I get that.
Oh, if I wouldn't have had the day where I felt so bad, I would have gotten this all done. Darn it. I just had to get sick. Unless I took a quick walk around the house and wake myself up.
Quick, do 5 jumping jacks. Go.
Oh no, I don't jump.
Okay, fine. 5 push-ups. Go.
I don't push up either. Didn't you already, okay. At the charity, when I smoked you, didn't you learn then that your Aunt Jill's pretty darn tough?
You smoked me? Wait, what?
At push-ups.
Oh, that's right. I beat you in boobies, not push-ups. Okay.
Yes.
I forgot you beat me by 1.
I smoked you. And I had a handy, no, it's not even really a handicap. I had something that you didn't have, or words are hard. You know how when you were doing push-ups, you had your toes to balance yourself on? I was on a rug doing girl push-ups, so I was sliding. You had your toes to stop you. I was sliding. So yeah. I was trying to hang on for dear life when you had your toes to stop you from sliding. It's not fair.
It's fair enough. Ultimately, you did beat me, so it didn't matter how much of an advantage I had. You beat me on the push-ups. I got you on the boobies, though.
Yes. But I
Majority
beat you.
Because I know how to do proper boobies. I can't do proper push-ups because of my back. My back always puts me at a disadvantage.
I beat the snot out of you. That'll go down in history. 2024. The year that Aunt Jill beat the snot out of Wyatt doing push-ups.
But you can catch it on the VOD on my channel. Which you depends on trying to figure out when in the 11-hour, 54-minute, and 59-second long live stream.
Yeah.
Which you best off trying to find it, because unfortunately the automatic chapter system did not work on that live stream.
Oh.
Like it should. Like, the one time I trusted YouTube to do the job and it didn't work.
Oh no.
I mean, you can get a rough estimate with the chapters I made, but they're like estimates, they're not concrete and perfect.
Yeah.
Sometimes between 9 and 10 a.m., which is 3 to 4 hours. Sometime in that time zone, if I remember correctly.
I don't know.
YouTube, really? Why would we do this?
We have 4 minutes until the next new year.
Pacific, correct?
Pacific.
Yeah. In Washington, Oregon, California, and the western coast of Canada.
Yeah. And that would be Mara, because she's in British Columbia, Canada. We are international. The train wreck crosses borders.
my channel every 2 or 3 months to see what my audience base is, because I get people from Brazil, Afghanistan, Japan, Korea.
Yeah.
In the last month, I have gotten people from Greece, Germany, UK, Canada, and Brazil.
Awesome.
Yeah, get the fireworks ready.
Yep.
People
We
in my neighborhood still firing them for some reason. I'm not sure if you can hear it. But
Oh, the people in this neighborhood, they're firing, but they're not fireworks. They're pew-pews.
you guys got the American folk.
Yes.
Oh, also add Mexico and Finland to the list.
Ooh, awesome.
Appear on the big list at first. So I got a good range of people on my channel.
Yeah.
The only thing is they know comments, which bugs me, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
You can see fireworks from your window. Well, I wish I had a window.
All right, everybody get their cups up. It's almost time.
Yep, my cup of water.
I got my tea. This will be our last Happy New Year.
Yep.
Yay! Happy New Year, West Coast! Woohoo! Happy New Year, Mara!
Happy New Year.
Yay! We did it! We stayed up enough to see everybody, starting with England to Pacific Coast. We did it.
Technically, the only people left is Hawaii.
And I don't know the time frame. I don't know if I can stay up to Hawaii, man. I think that's 2 more hours.
Yeah, you got 2 more hours if you want the Hawaii people.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. I might as well not even sleep.
It's probably best for me to at least take 2 hours of sleep for the fight tomorrow for me.
Yeah. Well, if you wouldn't have gotten your nose in a bottle.
To be fair, I misread the label because I didn't realize it was from Connecticut.
And you know what's sweet, guys, is that he gets tipsy. And who does he call? Aunt Jill. He knows me that much.
Not only that, everyone in this household is asleep or trying to manage sickness.
Oh,
And
yeah.
all my friends, all the opposite of me, they tend to like to be sober. They will roast me to heaven and hell.
Yeah.
Especially when, my God, he was making fun of me. When he realized I was actually drinking from a Connecticut bottle. Because he knows a decent amount of wine at least.
Yeah.
So when he heard that I was drinking Connecticut, he was like, oh no, you got messed up.
Yeah.
For your chat, Random is my best friend who likes to comment on my channel.
Yeah.
And especially engage on my live streams.
He's pretty cool.
He's the chaos, the control chaos to the havoc chaos ended.
Yeah.
With one of his favorite gags is making me accidentally sing songs I cannot stand because the trolls like never gonna give you up.
Yes. And what I do is, as soon as I see him come in, I'm like, random, are you ready? And then I start trolling, so he has the perfect excuse to torment the crap out of Wyatt. That's what Aunt Jill does. It's fabulous.
Which
And
I'm
make-
curious what he's gonna do for the live stream tomorrow because he said he has to be playing. So I'm
Really?
like, oh no, he actually has to be playing. Oh no.
Yeah.
And what's sad is that he actually knows the whole role of this character. You only
Yeah.
know a portion of it. He knows the end game of this character, so I
Oh.
don't care what it was.
Yeah.
Just overall, I'm prepared for chaos, and I have to go along with it because you guys in chat is going to be the inner voice of my character.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be acting while acting in a game.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it'll be fun. I get to cause chaos. That's all that matters.
yeah. You can cause chaos, make me have to get either chased by the police or make me do some stupid stuff in the game. Oh boy, I don't know what to prepare for.
Yep. Whatever it is, it'll be fun. I have time to think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes are getting sleepy. But it's like, oh, I've come so close. I really want to finish this, but oh, I don't think I can. As a too sleepy. So, I may just have to do this one, guys, behind the scenes.
Okay, my chat's broken at the moment, so I won't be able to see you guys for a hot minute. I don't know why, but the chat on YouTube likes to kick me off and won't we appeal for a hot minute or two.
I'm trying to find my glasses. What happened to
Glasses,
them?
I can't see without my glasses.
Oh, they're on the floor.
Why are they on the floor?
I guess the floor wanted to take a peep.
The floor don't need.
How much is left to do? Ah, right here. This little, that, probably about another hour.
The corner that we see on camera is the more
It's
outside what's on camera.
it's right. It goes along here. It's like a backwards J. Ooh. What I can do is just get up a second, go to the bathroom real quick, and then maybe that'll wake me up that I can do some more. So, y'all talk amongst yourselves. What? Talk to the peeps, and I will be right back. I will try to wake myself up.
Okay. Use the bathroom. How long is the delay? About 15 seconds. Okay, good. So, chat. While I'm taking over and causing chaos in my own special, unique way, can I ask you all a good question? Will you rather have really long live streams that goes on for hours and hours and hours and hours, or short, quick, to the point, one square live streams? And I like to ask an additional question. Will you guys be interested in challenges? Like in one video you have to put all one type of diamond on it. So put all the reds on one string, put all the blues on one string, all the yellows one string. So you can see how the colors interact. I'm just curious. I'm always trying to think of funny, quirky ideas for video content, not just for my channel, but for all the channels I interact with. So, I'm just curious. I will get conned on that if you guys can hear me, because again, I don't like hearing my own voice. Ironically enough, I've been making content for 8 years. So.
Okay.
Oh, you're back?
Back.
You wash your hands?
Of course not.
Good. We want chaos and craziness in the neighborhood.
No. I want to bring in Christmas germs, New Year's germs. Of course I washed my hands. Ew.
I asked 2 questions to chat. They haven't responded yet.
Okay. What's
I'm
the
curious what you think. Not only as a painter, but also as a content creator. Would you rather, if you can only do one of these 2 options and never the other option, do strictly 1-hour live streams or a 4+ hour live streams? Which one would you prefer?
4-hour live streams. Yes,
Alright.
because I know a lot of diamond painters like to listen, and that gives them a lot of times, because I wouldn't be surprised if people don't usually put in 3 to 4 hour lives or 3 to 4 hours a day diamond painting. So it would be perfect. It
Okay.
would be perfect.
And then the second question I asked was, what if there was a diamond painting month challenge where you can only do per live stream 1 letter of a diamond painting or 1 color?
Ooh.
And that goes on for a month. And
Oh.
that had to be a challenge.
All you could do is just 1 color.
Or letter, depending on how the diamond painting is structured.
Oh.
Or a challenge.
Okay. So. Oh gosh. But but one thing about diamond painting is like you could say, okay, you can only do purple, but there may be 10 different purples. So you could have a diamond painting of a totally purple canvas, but different shades of purple, so you could still get an outline of it. Fascinating. I think I would do like the 1 color, just different shades. But 1 color. Or 1 colored theme. Because some, like, not all diamond paintings have got the same symbols. You would really be hurting yourself if you all of your stash and there was no colors or no symbols in your paintings. So color, you would at least have more to diamond paint. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you rather do all 1 color or all 1 symbol in a painting for a whole month? Is that what you said, a whole month?
Like, so every stream, in your case, every stream you can only do 1 letter, 1 symbol, or 1 color. Depending on the size and the complexity of the
Yeah.
diamond painting for 1 month. So you can only do like 1 little thing at a time, but it's the entire painting at once.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Right.
I'm still, even though I've been a part of the community for 8 months now, I'm still slowly learning it. Nothing fair. Like I say, it will be a challenge because it's not going to be satisfying.
Right.
it'd be like an April challenge to be the ultimate anti-diamond painting experience.
Right. So
Or
like
that
I
would be
think
challenging.
I would rather have one color than one letter. Do a whole month of one color because you could have 10 different shades of one color, but if you only have one letter or number, if the painting doesn't have that, you can't work it. So what if you only have one canvas that has the one color, and then you're stuck having to go slow doing that one number or letter? But if you say color, your canvas may have that color in it.
Okay.
And you may have more than one canvas with the color in it. So I would say color.
Okay. And then within the color aspect, because that's more broad, you have to do all the shades of red, basically.
Right.
So with your diamond paint, how much red is on the painting board, and you have to do all that in one stream. And only that color red.
Right.
That's why it's going to be a challenge in my head.
Right.
And trust me, I'm asking this because I like to ask chaotic, mind-numbing questions. That's my form of chaos.
Right. Well, that's like this. I mean, if you look at this, there's a lot of different shades of red. So, and if you look at the red colors, I would be able to get quite a bit done. So yeah, I think I would rather have color than letter or number. Yeah, because you have a rose that's 4 different pinks. So you would at least be able to get all your pinks done.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And going off the symbols/numbers I'm seeing off the key, in the camera,
Yes.
there's 2, maybe 3, depending on the color correction, pinks. So you won't be able to do one of those pinks because of the symbol a day.
Right.
If you do the symbol idea.
Yeah.
So, it's in the color thing. I just think it'll be for those who like reading long streams and they're like, I'm here for 4 to 8 hours. Here we go.
Right.
Versus the symbol book.
But I think in our community, we have diamond painters that we like. We have our favorites and we watch them. And then we have ones that we like to watch on live streams. In this community, no one gets offended because everyone knows that we'll all get a chance to watch, you know, when we can. And it's just, yeah, we all have our favorites because I think everyone brings something new to the table. So, yeah.
Okay. Again, that's I'm just asking the odd question.
That's fine. You just ask odd questions away.
So let me ask you a worst case scenario type of question.
Okay.
Would you rather do a diamond painting and realize you are missing one, like, section of color, like one symbol of colors and whatnot?
Uh-huh.
Or when you go to diamond paint and you realize all your pins are broken, which one would you rather have?
Okay. So would I rather have all my diamond paintings pins broken or miss a color?
On an almost completed diamond painting.
Okay. Well, one thing about diamond painting is you don't technically have to use a pen. A lot of times diamond painting you can use tweezers. I don't know if you knew that or not.
I don't know.
Yes, in kits, there's a lot of times we get tweezers with the pens because people like Mara. Mara diamond paints sometimes with tweezers.
Oh, okay.
So you can technically diamond paint without a pen. And a lot of times, us diamond painters, we diamond paint and we keep our leftover diamonds. So even if we didn't have, or we were running low, we could have go into our spares and see if we had some. So we are a sneaky little bunch.
Okay, so you basically are the Batman and woman of the art community and always have a backup plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have backup plans. We always have backups. And another thing too is the community, if someone were to say, "Oh, does anybody have some of these?" There would be enough of us that even if we only had a sprinkling, people would be able to send what they have and be able to rescue the person that's in need. So yeah. But me personally, if I had to choose, I think I would say, let me have my own pens because of my hands. But I will gladly be missing a color because you can always ask people, you can look in your spares, or you can even ask the diamond painting business if they have any, and most of the time they'll send it to you. So I would say save my pens. I love my pens. And I will figure out a way to get those diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sam also agrees that the cover, missing a cover, is more preferred.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, what is the worst case scenario? Since clearly, the diamond paint community bamboozled me with this.
Worst case scenario, I think for me would be if I got a canvas from a company that was messed up and they wouldn't have anything to replace it, and there was nothing else I would like. So then you're kind of having to get your money back and you're searching again for a canvas. And what if you don't find a canvas? I think the bigger thing would be, what if I found something, it was messed up and I couldn't get another one? That would probably be more hurtful, especially if I really liked it and I couldn't get it.
Okay.
Well, we have gotten through all of America. It is 3:30 in the morning. Two sheep walking to a bar.
Curious.
Okay.
Anyone in chat who's listening and are able to talk, ask me any question you feel like.
Oh, this is dangerous because some of us girls are.
But you guys could ask, so I'm waiting for it.
Okay. Anybody
And
have
I
any
still
questions for
tipsy.
Wyatt?
I'm still tipsy, so I may ask you to throw some beans by accident.
Does anybody have any videography questions for Wyatt? We all make videos.
Questions. Questions
Yeah.
about my channel that
Yeah.
you may not know about. My characters, my professional career as a bartender, filmmaker, director, etc.
Does anybody have any would you rather questions for Wyatt?
Let's hold on for a moment because chat is a little delay, like 20 seconds. Is there any questions you want to ask? Just to ease the ball so they understand
Okay.
how comfortable I am with some questions.
Would you rather have a producer of a film that you work with be horrible or an actor be horrible?
Okay, I have experience with both. Producer is 10 times worse than a bad actor. Because the producer, for those who do not know, controls all the money, controls all the props, technically, controls all the logistics of a film.
Yeah.
If they're bad at their job, you can't do your job well. But the problem is, as a director, you get blamed for everything, while the producer never always gets in trouble. A real life example of this is Spider-Man 3. The producers is the reason why there's 2 to 3 villains in the whole movie instead of 1. Sammy, Sam Raimi, only wanted 1 villain, which was Sandman. But the producer, except the producers, wanted Venom and Hobgoblin. And that's why that film seems really loaded with villains, but not enough depth.
Okay.
While Sandman seems really fleshed out compared to the other 2 if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You do with that actor, and as long as they act and they do the best they can, there's only so much you can do about it. The bad acting will come off on camera and they will get blamed for it. With the director, of course, but the actor will get blamed if the other actors are doing their job correctly.
Right.
So, I'll take bad actor over bad producer any day of the week.
Okay. All right. Here's this. This is something that's going to make you cringe.
Okay.
What is worse? Bad sound or bad visual?
Bad sound.
And why is that? I wish my phone would go off. Darn it.
Not this time. Okay, for those who are watching, a video, diamond painting, a movie, a podcast, etc. Do you care if the pixels on screen is 15K, 256-bit color depth, ultra crisp, perfect focus and decor, perfect lighting?
I think if they could understand what you were saying, they would say... I think we can all agree that perfect sound is better than perfect lighting. What do you guys think? Have we lost Wyatt?
My phone muted because it was so bad on audio.
Oh.
It literally muted me. What the? That's the first.
Even the phone is tired of your crap.
You know, the audio has to be good when the phone says it has to be. Especially in iPhone 10 of all things.
But yes, chat, what do you think is better for video? Good sound or good visual? I think in our instance it would have to be like visual or sound because we're half the time we're not watching. We're just listening.
And I like to challenge people this when people say they don't like sound. Like, especially movie folk. I want you to watch a movie with no sound effects, no music. And there are people who create this on YouTube for demonstrations.
Yeah.
Look at your favorite scene from a movie and see if there's no sound effect,
Sorry,
no
buddy.
music, no dialogue. It's
Yeah.
just the visuals.
Well, I
And
mean,
it,
if you go way back in history, even before the talkies, when it was just visual, when everything was captioned.
the musical story, there's always sound. There's never been a moment where there's only visual. There's always sound in some way, form of music, sound effects, or something.
Yeah.
Sound is always needed. Visuals are not always needed. That's why radio was created before TV.
Yeah.
So, and think about your channel. What do people complain more of, the visuals or the sound? What's the kind
The sound.
most of yeah,
The
the
sound.
sound. The sound was complain more, and we focus on that bits before it's visuals.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you have received any comments on the upgrades on the lighting and the visuals, but have people complimented on the sound?
Yes. Because Mara says she doesn't even have to crank it up anymore. She can hear.
Yeah, because people care about sound way more than visuals.
Yeah.
So, easily. Anyone in my industry that says sound is not important, I know not to take them seriously.
Yeah.
So, it wasn't more than you watch the sound, especially when you're working on something. Exactly. In this case, yes.
Right.
And this is coming from a guy who heavily focused on video storytelling. I understand the importance of sound.
Mm-hmm.
That's why on the film I made and directed, I tried my hardest to make sure we got a good sound editor. Because while I can edit decent sound, that's not my specialty. I know there's people that can do it way better than me. So,
Yeah.
sound editing is its own art and craft compared to visuals. So,
Yeah.
any questions chat want to ask me what you have since you got 2 examples of it? And
Would you rather questions?
Ninja, would you like to ask one more before we try to end off the chat once more?
Okay. Another would you rather for you.
Yes.
Would you rather eat only mayonnaise or only ketchup?
Is that really a question? Only ketchup.
This child. Okay, I will embarrass the child. This child once asked me to put ketchup on his ice cream.
Oh god. I have to make that control video one day.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make it short just to confuse more people. I just have to dedicate myself to it.
Yes.
I know it's awful.
It says, how do I keep my light board from sliding? I have, you know, the rolled rubber kitchen that you put in like cabinets to keep things from sliding, like the roll paper, but it's rubber. I have that. Plus, I also have board. And I also have Philip took a welding class and he welded me these, and they're heavy metal. They bent them and then he welded them. So, and he actually did a really good job. You can't tell where he welded them. I know where he welded, but you have to really know where he welded. So I have 2 of these that hold on the back of the board. So I have the gripper, sorry, trying to get this, I have short arms. The gripper rolled shelf liner. I have those 2. And then also the light board itself from sliding. I have holding it up, like if it's up high like this, I have a piece of wood. I have to paint it. But just a piece of lumber cut. And that's how I keep it. Plus, if it's something like this and it's close to the top, I have a clamp. Automotive clamp. So yeah, multiple things. Multiple things. Yes. But anyway, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Shit. All right. Hard question. Would you rather? Hard question.
Alright.
Would you rather be known as my editor or as my nephew? Which is the most important to you? Challenging question.
I like this one's actually legitimately difficult because it can go either way.
Yeah.
Okay. Being known as your editor screams to me compared to just being the nephew. Screams to me that the channel becomes successful.
Right.
The community understands who I am, what my interests are,
Mm-hmm.
and respects that. Being known as your nephew just means, in the general sense, me and you are family.
Right.
But the thing about the editor, because of the way you and I interact in videos and live streams,
Mm-hmm.
means that we are family regardless. So I will argue I will be known as your editor
Okay.
because of how we interact within your channel.
Right.
So that's what I would say.
All right. Well, okay. I will accept that.
Now, can I ask you a would you rather?
Sure.
Would you rather be known as the Diamond Painting with the Edwards or be known as everyone's Aunt Jill?
Oh. Man, this one's hard. Would I rather be known as everybody's Aunt Jill or diamond painting with the Edwards? Well, I did diamond painting on the Everybody's Aunt Jill. And that was a train wreck. But those who watch this knows how much I love being an aunt. That when I named the channel that, it was during a period of time of the dreaded sea where I couldn't see you guys. But I knew that if I did a video, you guys could at least see me. So that started out as a channel of love. That it was a way that Aunt Jill could still be a part of everyone's life. And I knew that no matter how hard it was for you guys, you could just turn on Aunt Jill's channel and feel love. But like with you and with infernal, you know, you guys are my nephews and you guys are still having a part of the channel. behind the scenes, and then like times now where you're brought out of behind the scenes and we're having chats and we're playing, we're playing a cute, fun little game. And so I think I would have to be Aunt Jill first before I could be diamond painting with the Edwards, because I was Aunt Jill first.
Okay.
I've been an Aunt Jill for a very, very long time. And I can always diamond paint on Aunt Jill channel, but I can't always be an aunt on the diamond painting channel.
Okay.
So yeah.
Interesting.
Mara says most of the videos she watches are 2-hour plus live streams. Yeah, that's just what we do. We're nosy. All of us diamond painters that are nosy, raise your hands, especially when it comes to true crime.
Oh, true crime.
Yes. Oh, you can hear him snoring. Now, what are the odds? Anybody want to say yay or nay? Am I going to have to yell at Tom to put his mask on? How many say yes? How many say no?
I'll read the tiebreaker just in case.
Okay.
You got one yet? Yeah. Of course, from the same person. Give it a try. You got two yet?
Yep. How many do I even... I have 3 total. So...
I mean, one, so, and I would say yeah, so you got 3 for 3. Wake him up.
Okay, let me go see. You guys are going to see what I go through every night.
So you got 3 for 3 on Yep on live stream.
Hey! Thomas! Thomas! Wake up! Put your mask on! Put your mask on. I wouldn't have had to wake you up if you would have put your mask on to begin with. Oh, you was too? You were snoring. Everybody heard you. Yes, whatever. What was I saying then? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he was listening to me. He just wasn't paying attention. That's what he just told me. She said, Mara just said, again? He said yes. He never listens to me. Exactly. He just gives me grief.
Okay, grief.
He just said, your hair looks nice. Yeah, nice beard. Put your mask on and hide it. Wow, I am glad the C's are there and not over here, because that would be unfortunate. Because you have a U, an N, and a T. I'm glad that's not a C. All I'm going to say. So yeah. Now you guys see what I put up with every night. And see, he was sleeping really good. He was snoring. So I had to wake him up, mess with his sleep cycle, or he could have been sleeping. I don't make this stuff up.
I asked you this question on an episode walk um on the street.
Yes.
I'm curious about your chat real fast.
Okay.
Since you guys love true crime, I always like asking this to the true crime community.
Okay,
Will
true
you ever
crimers.
be-
I said, okay, true crimers. He's got a question for us.
Will you rather be a victim of a serial killer or be the serial killer? Which one will you rather be? And you have to choose one. There's no middle ground.
Okay.
No self-defense thing. You're hardcore killing people for fun, or you are a victim to a killer.
Okay, you can only be the victim of a killer or the killer. No in betweens. No middle grounds. Are you going to be the killer or be killed?
No surviving, you're dead, or you're killing for fun.
So that is his question. Are you going to be killed or are you going to kill?
You got one killer in the audience, FBI the guy.
Mara's from out of state or out of country, so see, she gets away with it.
UK, correct?
No, Canada.
Canada. Okay. I knew it was one of the two. Don't worry, I'll get it eventually. How about we get the CSIS on? I know how to end a person with dental floss. Oh, that's child's play. Come on. Be original.
Black eyed peas.
Ooh,
They
right.
tasted all right to me, Earl.
Because I don't want to spend my life in jail or be executed. Here's the thing, Sam. As long as you don't get caught, you don't have to worry about it. Just get good.
Well, that wasn't an option, though.
Well, I never said you get caught. I'm just saying you would kill it.
Well, that's true.
But hey, fair enough. Sam doesn't want the possibility of getting caught. Grass with Nightingale knows they will not get caught. With the confidence. With the weapon of choice being dental floss.
Hey, you can cut a cake with dental floss.
True,
It's actually
true.
the best way to cut the cake without making a big mess. Use dental floss.
True.
I use dental floss to cut cakes a lot. Well, this is definitely getting me through this square. I'm awake now.
I'm trying to find ways to keep you up as I'm literally starting to phase because I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
I've been up since 4 yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
So it's been 24 hours for me.
Yeah. I don't have much longer.
Questions I've been thinking of. Okay, going to the deep logs.
Okay, Sam says, okay, the victim. How do you make any salad into Caesar salad? Stab it 23 times. Beware of the eyes of salad. Let me see. Okay, Wyatt, what would you rather be?
Which one will I rather be?
What would you rather be? A killer or the one that dies? The one that unalives?
Well,
the one that bullfrogs?
personally, I don't see myself as the killer.
Yeah.
Because I won't go into it. But I had situations where I could self-defense kill someone, then I couldn't.
Yeah.
The kill between my being, even when I have full excuse, law, morality, the jury will 100% back me, I couldn't.
Yeah,
So I know I
couldn't either.
before I would be killed.
Yeah.
So
I
unfortunately I fall victim because I would refuse to kill, and I end up dying because I'm too nice.
I couldn't kill someone. I can't even go hunt. I can't even hunt because in the idea of shooting something with eyes, because eyes are souls. Yeah, no. I'll just tap out. I had a good life. Y'all can just diamond paint my urn. I'm good. I was tapping out. Going up to the diamond painting in the sky. I'll diamond paint sunsets for you all. And I don't want blood on my, I don't want to leave blood on people's carpets. They might shoot me again. That was a very old Jeff Foxworthy joke. If you bleed on my carpet, I'll get you again.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm on my last color. Last color. I'm doing ends.
I told you could do it.
Oh, I just had to get up, move around a second, and answer would you rather questions.
Okay. Let me ask. It's would you rather. Granted, this one's a bit weaker compared to the last one, so sorry in advance.
Yeah.
Would you rather earn $1 every time you cuss, or earn $1 for every time you do something good?
Oh. Okay. Let me think. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around. And I want the people, I'm not going to look, but did you guys hear the question? I have two choices. Would you rather? Every time I cuss, get $1, or every time I do something good, get $1. I'm gonna
And for
turn.
the record, it goes directly to your bank account.
And it
no
goes
questions asked.
right
And
to
it's
the
not
bank
taxable.
account. Right to the
Not
bank account.
taxable. It's
So
100% yours.
I'm gonna turn around because I'm gonna see how much these girls know me. And you can see the chat now, right, Wyatt?
Yep.
Okay. Girls, what do you think the answer is? What would I rather have $1 every time I cuss or every time I do a good deed? And then tell me when you get their answers. And then I will say my answer and we'll see if they know me.
Yeah, it'd be about probably 20-30 second delay and then chatting. That's all you know.
Okay, girls. So what do you think? Would I rather earn $1 every time I cuss or earn $1 every time I do a good deed? How well do you know me? I'm going to answer and then I'm going to turn around.
Okay, we have one answer. We're waiting on one more. And then I will say my response.
Okay.
In chat as well. Okay. 2 people answer, one will be me. We're waiting on one more.
Okay.
If we're able to respond.
It should be Sam, Mara, and you.
Yep. We got Sam and me.
Okay, Mara. Did you hear the question? I'm curious about the answer. You think I'd rather earn $1?
No, they with the grab food. Can you repeat the question?
What?
Can you repeat the question?
Yes. Okay, Mara, here's the question. Would I rather earn $1 every time I cuss, or would I rather earn $1 every time I do something good for someone? Put your answer, what you think that I'll say. I'm looking away, that's why I'm kind of like sound far away.
Surprisingly, still good. That's the weird part. Then again, it's a 3-system mic, so it makes sense.
So has everybody got their question or answer in?
All of us have an answer. Hey, you respond.
Okay. My answer is I would rather do good than cuss. So let me pull up here. Ow. Cuss. No, I would rather do a good deed.
Good deed.
Yep. I'd rather do a good deed. Because I can go without cussing. But it would be very hard for me to go without doing a good deed. Because I like to do good things for people. Oh, 2 more diamonds.
Oh.
Girls and guys, last diamond. We did it. Woohoo, let's go. The Diecember horrific holiday is signed, sealed, and delivered. Done and dusted. So, let me get my glasses on. Let me get this all turned around so everyone can see. Unplug it. Aw. Okay, let me widen this angle.
It's found.
There it is. Let me back it up a little bit more. I'm being brave. There it is. There's Gary, the Ghastly Gnome, and Chuck, the Cannibalistic Cardinal. Chirp, chirp. Into January 1.
Nice.
So yeah, all done. So that means at whenever Mushy and Kristyn are done with their live, then I'm gonna hop on, and it's either going to be at the 30-minute mark or the hour mark. So if they're done at like 5:05, it'll be 5:30 or 6. You know, it just depends on how they fall. So I will be at your live in the morning, 11 in the morning, and then I'm going to do their live, and then I'll do my live. And it will be the, let me grab what we're doing. I'm going to switch canvases. It is going to be, do I have the thumb? Do I have the? Ah, I don't. Okay. This is it, but you're not really going to see much because it doesn't have the little, well, you can kind of see a little bit of, it's like a pink and black rose kind of thing. Pink and black. Yay. But the little, oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. It does have a, let me move it forward so you guys can see. That's what we're starting tomorrow. And we obviously have teams. We have team options. I had to wait. So I got this backup on the board. Then we have the tiniest little option for diamond painting with the Edwards. Because we have this little strip. Oh, nope, I don't have any more. Okay, so, yeah. We'll have to make these extra long here. Oh, yeah. So you guys will have to decide in the morning or in the afternoon what team we're going to be on. Ooh, did I find more paper? I did. I found at least one. So we'll have to pick our whatever team we're going to be on tomorrow.
I will be hanging up so you can finish this live stream.
Yes.
Hope everyone enjoyed my form of chaos, which is the exact opposite chaos compared to everyone's angel.
Yeah.
But my form of chaos is a delightful.
It's delightful.
If your unfortunate souls ever go to my channel, you'll see a whole different edge of chaos. So,
yeah.
And hope everyone in chat is having a good night. Happy New Year's, and hope the rest of your day goes well.
Yep. Alright. I'll see you after a while.
See you in chat roughly 7 to 8 hours from now.
Yep. Alright. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Alright. So we got that one done after all. Boy, oh boy. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it, but I did. I was getting tired. We managed it, girls. We did it. So, I got everything. I'm ready for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna head out here. See you tomorrow. Just keep ears open after Mushy and Kristyn's paint time. You'll see me post when it is time. So with that, I will see you guys later. Hugs and kisses. Love you. Bye.